Welcome back, my adoring public, to more Persona 5 Royal Pharaoh Fiasco here. Last episode, we got done with the entirety of Shido's palace, and now all that's left to do is to kill 23 days in total until we get to where we need to be getting to. We need to make more curry, actually. Okay, excellent.
What do you want to do?
Curry's a lot better. We burned through quite a lot of our HP and SP recovery items, mostly because I went back in after the end of the previous episode and we grinded up to level 67.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, Worcester sauce. This handy condiment adds acidity and richness to the curry. It's perfect for enhancing the flavor profile of a dish. Oyster sauce can be used in the same way. These sauces add a mature, deep flavor as if you simmered the curry overnight. Worcestershire sauce, huh? I can barely even pronounce it. It is kind of difficult. And then the secret ingredient is confidence, as usual. Alright. But we, it was not looking good for our SP stores. Which reminds me, we need to hit up Haru too. We still have that Sakura Amazaiku, but we do not have anything else. I wonder what happened to Akechi. Is he really not dead? It'd be cool if they, well, I guess, well, is it a spoiler if it was in a game that released 13 years ago at this point? But I wonder if they're gonna pull a Moon S-Link. Let me put it that way. After we heard the gunshot on the other side of the shutters, Futaba said there were no readings left. Does this mean we'll never meet again? The fact that you're wondering about it means we probably will see him again. I want to keep our promise. I do still have that promise with Akechi to duel again someday. I know Akechi would especially hate having it end with his defeat. Still, there's nothing I can do now. I should probably get to sleep. So they really are gonna go for it? I do have a theory. Not a theory, but I've got like a crazy fanboy nonsense that can fix Akechi. But I highly doubt it's gonna happen. I might make a separate video on that and too. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. And he is 18, though I think adulthood is 20 in Japan. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Yeah, it doesn't look like our confidants really want to go for that. Now, who can we hang out with?
Hey.
I'm wondering what... Well, first things first. Okay, yeah, it looks like our confidants don't want to hang out at all. Yeah, Takumi. Shinya's fine with hanging out. Alright, well, whatever. Before we do any of that, though, we got a bunch of new stuff that we want to get washed. Okay, we can only hire her at night, so let's not worry about it right now. Instead, let's hit up Airsoft. Yeah, the Airsoft shop, Untouchable. And we're gonna sell a bunch of the stuff that we got. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. So, you need something today? Yeah, we want to shop. We want to sell all the stuff we got to Snaction. Oh, and I wasn't recording when we did it, but
Come again.
so the fusion alarm also works on itemizing personas. So we got the imprisoned Mjolnir by executing a Thor, or not executing, but electrifying a Thor during a fusion alarm. I don't know if that's Ryuji's ultimate weapon, but it probably is. Sure. Kamisbrat? Not too bad. I mean, if we can get more of those Kamisbrats, that'd be fine. Vegetable stew ration. Alright. Maybe I'm imagining things, but for a split second, I thought I smelled something terrible. Well, that stinks. I wonder. Beef patty ration, and this restores SP2. I didn't know this existed. It seems pretty normal at first glance, but oh, you got lucky there. How much do these recover? Alright. Oh, hardtack. Restores 10% SP to one ally and lowers accuracy and evasion. Lowers defense. Okay, so they have drawbacks. But they still recover SP, so... Speaking of SP recovery... I don't think she can give us anything like that, but... Oh, hold on. Because you know what I also didn't do? Out of all these new personas, nope. Certainly didn't. We're going to have to dig out... Yeah, and the twins don't want to hang out either. So we're going to have to dig out a death persona if we want to keep it moving steadily along. Because Takumi is who we're going to be hanging out with next. We probably can't fuse up any new death things.
Time for let's X now choose.
We cannot. I basically fused everything that we could, it seems. Everything that's not DLC. Thanatos Picaro, we're not about to do that. Alright. Well, let's just dig out our strongest death persona.
These are the paths you have walked.
By level. Oh yeah, our Bisha Mountain is level 72 because of all the upgrading. Chernobog, it seems.
If you withdraw this, then accept this. Are you finished?
We are finished. What? We got exactly what we were after.
No slacking off.
Alright. So now we can visit Takumi, see what's going on with her. Clinic. An election at a time like this? I'm too lazy to vote. Oh, I guess that's not your problem yet. So, what are you here for today? So before we do that, we do want a clinical trial. Alright.
Well,
items.
which do you want?
So we don't have any more Takometic all Z's. So we want 10. Ooh, nice. So we get that for like spending a bunch of money here.
So boring. You want that one?
Yeah, we do want more relax gels.
Here you go. That should work.
And then we want more alert capsules.
Thanks.
Now, Revivigrin's life
one?
ointments.
Here you go. Oh,
Let's
did
actually
you
buy
decide?
one more.
Thanks.
Restores 50%. We've got Kaja clears and Kunda clears. Not that I remembered that they were things. Alright, well.
I see.
Yeah.
I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Oh, you're heading home?
Okay,
Well,
so
take
that's
care.
fine. We got more medicine, and we want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. Oh, we can't! Okay. Takemi is depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you. Okay, I was worried for a second. Since this might be the last time. I feel I can become closer thanks to Chernobog, and our bond's gonna grow stronger. We do want to hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Come in.
Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. Oyamada, definitely this smells like him. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who were suffering from that disease. But they're still out there, though, Takemi.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. You can't let that happen, Tai! The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. You have us, even though we're relatively powerless in this particular industry. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patients? There are plenty of other small-town doctors, not the ones who are working on the stuff you're working on, though. This is where it ends. Although it frustrates me. So I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home.
Thanks.
Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for Takemi? Bye. What's his full name? We're about to change Oyamada's heart.
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. Total lie. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Well, it's curtains for this man. Is that all? I need to do something about the target for Takemi. So this is the last thing standing between us and maxing out her confidant. Whoa. We didn't even rank up.
You're back.
That's concerning. Alright, so our star confidant is up next. Which means we've also got to dig one of those out. I don't know why I went to my stats instead of personas. Yeah, we don't have a star. We can probably fuse away. We can fuse away Atavaka and Seiryu. And Bishamonten. And Yamato no Orochi. And Black Frost. Don't need any of those ones. Before we do that.
Okay.
Yes. let's get to the Sooty Regalia. More Sooty Regalia. Sooty Lion's Mane. And then Sooty Elder's Armor. Yeah, dude. Let's have Kawakami save our friggin' bacon. 50 bucks. Free laundry time. Alright. Kawakami will rank up. EY will also rank up. Let's go dig out a star persona and then hang out with Hifumi really quickly. Now, the only problem that we've got is the fact that the twins want to hang out, so let's humor them really quickly.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
The castle of your own master, inmate. This is the final one then, as they usually are. The individual responsible for your own successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Sure.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out. Now, what I'm hoping doesn't happen...
You're back.
What I'm hoping doesn't happen is that the whole crew shows up, because if they do, then the scene will be different with Kasumi in the party. So let's fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmates? Yes, it is all going as planned in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey, Koza, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? A lot's happened. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true, but how and where do you even meet these people? Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you. Yeah, go ahead and try this famous Leblanc curry. Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. It's probably going to be too hot for him. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge.
Oh,
Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are those poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fukujinzuke. I've never heard of that before in my friggin' life. Fukujin... what is it? It's optional flavoring for your curry. And they call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin.
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? Just ignore them. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmates. Not really. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. But Nanashi didn't make it. Look, it's not sludge, alright? It's so spicy! My mouth's on fire! I figured.
Yes.
I agree. But it seems I cannot stop myself. Spicy, huh? It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would, no doubt, support your rehabilitation immensely. be grateful to that Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get Futsuba's dinner ready. And yeah, he's like, this is a little too crazy for me to continue bearing witness to. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. All right, inmate, serve us coffee. They're probably not gonna like it. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. And now for a test sip. Well, what's gonna be the verdict, Caroline? It's bitter! Is this poison? Let's say we have milk and sugar. In case they want it. Yeah? What are those? Really? I have heard of them both. Supposedly, they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. Agreed! They really do make it taste better, despite what coffee purists will tell you. I shall demand those additives. Oh? This powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost. A little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. She put every single bit of sugar in? I don't believe that I quite reached the perfect harmony of black and white, but there is nothing that can be done now. No, it was creamer she was using. Or milk, rather. Now for the test sip. It's so sweet. There is an intriguing, crunchy texture to it because you added too much sugar. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only do we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. High counter, and that's it. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Happy to hear it. We have no interest in such happiness, inmate. Just rehabilitation. Although you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Caroline. Oh yeah? I could say the same for you! Yeah, I think this might be the last one then. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. Well, it looks like the shoe fits. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now.
Hey!
Don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmate's results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we will certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an inmate.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on him now, got it? Okay, well, I can't imagine, so the last one probably will be them meeting everyone on the team, and they're probably locking that one behind after Kasumi gets to join. Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Close enough. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. At the very least, it seems like they had fun. And now we're about to have fun upgrading our party members. So we definitely want to make more of those. 'Cause man, just like Yusuke, we had not gotten too much done as far as upgrading them goes. We're not going to send the calling card, but we do have plenty of targets in Mementos that need seeing to. Alright. So he's still fine. Wild Lion Scarf, yeah. Ooh, evade physical medium chance. Yes, please. The old Kamrai Tao is worse than the King Frost Cape. Okay, so the Divine Black Tights, we got another one of those for her. Alright, well, I guess that's it as far as the equipment needed goes. Now, who wants to hang? So she wants to send the thing. We're not going to do that. If there's no one who wants to hang out, then it looks like this is going to be Mementos time. Alright. Should we... I'm trying to think if there's anything we should do or anywhere we should visit before that. Can we get onto the rooftop? Yeah, we can't go in. Alright, so Haru was off limits. That sucks. Is there anything we should do before Houseplant? That thing has survived all this time with basically no input from us. I can't think of anything, so I guess we're just gonna hit up the hideout.
Everyone's here.
The calling card's our last task. Let's put an end to this. Alright, let's hold a meeting.
Now then.
I meant to do viewer requests. Whoops. There's no way we can let the guy behind the mental shutdowns become Prime Minister. Let's stop Shido. Our deadline's December 18th, right? We've still got some leeway.
All right.
All we gotta do now is send out the calling card. Come on, let's hurry up and get it done. Alright, view requests.
Hey.
We're going to do our request now? Isn't that somewhat dangerous? You really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going, Koza. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have. Well, we'll start with this one first.
Listen up.
This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in.
Really?
And it'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law.
Listen up.
This intel is on the human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. It seems it would be best if we helped change his heart.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them.
Listen up.
This intel is on a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent businesses. At this point, he's expanded this crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
That's bullshit! I can't forgive someone who's taken advantage of old people. We gotta take that bastard down and make sure nobody else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy them.
Listen up.
This is about that doctor in Yongenjaya, Takumi. She's in a real pinch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the doctor in Yongen? Shit. This guy is hiding some serious medical mistakes. Turns out he's quite the criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Alright, we gotta operate on the dude's rotten heart then.
Nice.
Alright, Alright, so no objections. All unanimous. 4 in total. Let's go ahead and get this. Alright, let's explore Mementos. Okay, we know currently of 5 targets. Yep, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Alright. So for Mementos, we will handle this like we have been handling it. The meta-nav is reacting. Brand new area. What we really need to do is speak with Jose. It seems the number of areas we can go to has increased. Well, more people know us than ever, but probably not for the right reasons, though. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let us cheer up. She's right. Plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful. Now, let's go see where the changes occurred, Joker.
Okay, let's get to work.
Yep. Twins are hanging out. Alright. So our first target is somewhere in Chemda. So we're gonna start from here to make sure we can get through all of the top parts first. Futaba's Memento scan ability has identified everything on this floor. Well, that's nice. Target number 1 of 5. Just like in Shido's palace. That Oyamada doctor's shadow has been spotted. Wow, Oyamada's first? He's all the way up in High Chemda. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development, and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk.
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
We gotta do something. So let's go ahead and put this guy in the ground. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all of your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you, trash. Give up, or give it up. Ah, you're that kid who was at Takami's. So how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. Oh, I'm so worried about her. Poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry it up. I won't let her quit. This guy's probably going to be able to get clobbered by just striking him. You dare talk to me, your superior, like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame your death on Takami messing up again! A Toth, yeah, this dude. He's biting off way more than he can chew. That's fine, though. Feel the power of medicine. Oh, yeah. Vital signs diminishing. We really just had to hit that man twice.
Oh, what have I done?
How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives. I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takami, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted. Fame, prestige. She earned in just a few short years. So he was super jealous of Tai, and that's what made him sabotage her. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. You're an awful person. If only there was a medication to treat jealousy. Takemi's patient isn't dead, yeah. What a crummy thing to lie about, dude. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takemi could do something about it. So if we hadn't stolen this dude's heart, she would have died. Meteorama, oh yeah. It sounds like the patient is still alive. I should go tell Takemi about this right away. So that's the first of 5. Now let's see who target number 2 is. There it is, Akitsu's shadow. It looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us!
Yeah.
Let's go! So that's Akitsu. Phantom thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You'd better return all the money you stole. Shut up! Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too, you know what? That makes all of you hypocrites! I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. Kinda awkward, but okay. We're definitely not wearing any masks right now. Okay, so he's a Legion, which makes sense. Let's do this! But again, shouldn't be anything too difficult. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy. How much was a single strike deal? 127? Alright.
That was awesome, Mona!
So in that case, we're gonna have to try a little harder than normal. Well, a little harder than we had to previously.
All set.
Ryuji's about to be able to give it to him. Let's open up with Bufudine. 208. Alright.
I can get a hit in!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay? I'll crash them! That's our queen!
Got a free critical. Go ahead and plus on that really quickly. Alright. That was just about it.
Out of our way!
Hopefully Ryuji actually gets to do his attack.
I'll finish you!
Okay, it resists when Shadow Akitsu is groaning. One Deathbound.
What are you doing?
I hope that didn't consume our charge, but it probably did.
No holding back!
Yeah.
We can end this
Alright, I guess we'll never know.
Let's go!
Well, if the same situation occurred again, we'd definitely be able to find out, but that'll be fine. And
We're not done yet.
Deathbound, dude, those, I guess they kind of have crappy,
Watch this!
like his multi-targeting hits
Double death blow!
don't really have the best hit rate when you're not Tsukukajid. Oh well. It was something we were willing to take a chance on. No, I can't believe it. This whole time, I haven't been carrying out justice? I guess you've realized it. Prepare to die, that's a little too much. This whole time, I was a bad guy. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart is being changed. We'll be taking that, Thermopyle. I'm fairly certain that skill is useless, but from now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. Because it's one of those skills that only activates if the enemy gets the jump on you.
Yeah.
2 left in this area. Okay. Alright, it's target number 3 of 5 time. There's the cheater. We'll get him this time. Okay, so we're back now that we've got Shooter Shinya's info. Alright, we have a plan this time. Alright, dude. It's useless. In the gun-about world, no one can defeat me. You guys again? I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I am the god of the gun-about world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. We'll see how true that remains.
Joker.
You got a plan, right? I'm counting on you. We'll get him this time. Alright.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Oh, yes. On Koza's turn, after selecting gun, press triangle to perform a down shot. This can only be performed once per infiltration into the metaverse, but will surely topple the enemy. So we've been able to do this the whole time?
Ooh,
Got him.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A gunshot that surpasses my cheats? That can't be true. Damn it! I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me. Me.
Let's go.
Well, that's it for this dude. Oh, wow. He was really nothing without those cheats.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off. It's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger? Damn it. Damn it! Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Alright, got that null fizz. Alright, got the treasure. Well, that was easy enough. And we've been able to use down shots this whole time. It's crazy. Well, let's keep going. And I mean this whole time after we spoke to Shinya. I was seeing it on Koza's stat screen, but I didn't know what it meant. Now that we've met up with Josei, Josei is looking at the Crystal of Envy.
hey, mister.
Yeah, let's take a look and see what you can make from it. The Crystal of Envy gave us Masuku Kaja. Ring of Envy. Alright. And then we have to leave and come back.
Doing good? Oh, mister.
Alright, now we've got the Crystal of Pride. It's not gonna work just yet.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, so we have to beat them before... Wait, we have to beat him before we can get it? That's not how it's worked for the... Like, we could... Did we get... Well, whatever. Josei is telling us it's not gonna work. Alright. So we have to get rid of the palace first. This is our first time bringing a crystal into a place that we haven't, been able to, like, go for, I guess. or haven't beaten. Rewards up. We need 9 for more experience, so we'll hold out for that. Blank card, not interested in that. We do want another stamina kit, Allll. Yes, no stock. Yeah, you're not gonna have any of those before we're done here, dude. All right, on to target number 4. Whoa. That's Sub Recover SPEX. Restores 3% to backup members after battle. Now that is excellent.
That enemy.
I should have known it'd be in the very last part of the section, but whatever. Whoa, there it is. Kiritani's shadow. I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Yes.
If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. Alright, Kiritani. You're here. I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous! We're doing our best to do what's right! It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. Alright, and he is just a Rakshasa. He's coming! Yeah, we're not worried about a friggin' Rakshasa. Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm gonna kill off daytime me too. So, I'm not sure how that is gonna help anybody, but well.
I'll use my persona.
1 for Raydine. Mind Slice.
Oh, right, Queen.
This ought to help.
Ooh, nice.
Sorry.
Status ailment recovery. This time we're not gonna bother with trying to charge up or anything like that. We're just going to give this dude the busyness and a free technical. Nice. Get the technical off of that as well. All right, got the knockdown. Yeah, and yep, of course we win. We're way too strong for a lot of this stuff. Oh, we did get that 9th stamp, by the way, so we're getting that 160% XP. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you phantom thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The phantom thieves would never murder people. No, help me, I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. High counter, a second one. Alright, well. With that. Oh! The path of Sheriruth. This is the furthest we've been. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and get this path unbarred. Ooh, it's open! We can expand the we can now expand the range of our exploration. Then let's get going. So this is gonna be Path of Adyashok. Oh yeah, looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows here will be strong too. Be careful. They should be shadows from Sai's palace, so not all that strong. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is, the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we already know that. We know that already. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew.
Here are the search results.
Thank you, Futaba. If I'm right, that area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there, guys. Let's plow the rest of the way through. You're pretty good at navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? We've got Masayoshi now. I guess we can do what we've been doing and drop the single target versions of attacks. Agniastra. Okay. Ryuji's skill, I gotta say, them retuning it has made it probably one of the best ones in the game, if I'm being completely honest. Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We've got to keep going just a little longer. I'm getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me. And we are finally at the end of Adyashok. We found Wakasa's shadow. He's some kind of scam artist, right? Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people. How could he do something so terrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. Before we do that, though, and I guess we can have Morgana help us out a little bit. Well, Ann's not currently in our party, so. And now she's getting 3 times as much passively restored, so.
You're a riot.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
What?
Don't lump us in the same category with scam artists like you. Tricking nice old people into giving you their money. Just how big of a jerk are you?
What?
Huh? That money's my caregiver fee. I humor them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents. Would you say something like that about your own parents? Oh man, you Phantom Thieves are getting on my nerves. Get out of here before I make you. And he's, okay, Chernobog. Let's go. Should be weak to bless skills.
Dumbass.
People say to model yourself after adults, right? That's all I've been doing.
I'll use my persona.
You will use your persona. Alright, yeah. We're giving this dude the business too. You see them, we're chunking him.
Soda.
Another or one Agidine. Yeah. Diarahan. Oh.
Persona.
Alright, so in that case, we don't have debilitate,
Take that.
but we are going to have to put out damage at a faster pace because of that. Yuji, you can get to charging. Do we still have Gatling Blow? I think we do. We've got Marakunda though. Oh, crap.
Hang in there.
Well, that's nice, and plus she can still heal ailments, so. Yes. Perfect. Oh, and he got the confuse reflected right back at him, huh? How unfortunate. Let's just do Megaton Raid. There we go. Almost 1,200 damage. Wasn't about to eat his way through that. Most excellent. Gun amp, yeah. We gotta drop gun boost. It'd be nice, but we want her to be able to do both nicely. Ugh, I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You're going to hell. We can be unforgivable here. You need to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was really horrible of you to take advantage of people's weakness like that. What do you intend to do from now on?
I apologize.
I'll visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son. There you go, a Haten robe. If you knew how much pain you put your victim through, you would have never done this. Remember remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it. Well, not a problem. This was probably ranked S because he could Diarahan himself. Oh wow! Oh, it opened. Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area, yes? I wonder how many are left. We'll just have to find out with our own eyes. Let's go. Dang. But I guess we have been neglecting this place for a while, so now we're in the path of Sheriruth. This is the new 7th area, and mistakenly I thought the previous area was going to have shadows from Sae's palace. It was actually shadows from Okumura's palace. This one is going to have shadows from Sae's palace. Is it just my imagination, or is this place even creepier? No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses. Sure. And the enemies here are gonna be pretty feisty too. Be careful, alright? Alright, well, nothing left to do, but we may not have any targets down here, but we still have to get through this place.
Whoa.
Now she's got fire amp. On could really use can stack. It can stack. Let's be a little spicy. We'll have On drop Diarahan. We can always remember it by going to Kanda. So her skill set is gonna look a little spicy, but trust me on this. Hey, how deep are we right now? Well, you're in the 3rd area on this floor. That makes it the 55th area overall. Huh, so we passed the big 5-0. Man, Mona, you were right. This place is astrologically big, or whatever you said. Well, I'm surprised too. Vorpal Blade for Yusuke, severe fizz damage to all foes. So whether we're single target, well, I guess Dorman Rush has run its course. Colossal fizz damage to one foe. Alright, so Brave Blade is going to replace Deadly Fury. Wait, does it power up? It does not power up after a baton pass, but it's much more expensive HP-wise. So it's gotta be stronger, right? Yeah, and even Myriad Slashes is more expensive than Deadly Fury. But they really still did Yusuke dirty, huh? Alright, so we've got Wind Amp, but since we don't want to drop Diarahan on Morgana, obviously. Salvation. Fully restores HP and cures non-special ailments for all allies. We can either drop... That means... We can likely drop, actually, Maypatra and then relearn Wind Boost over Diarahan. But Salvation is a lot more expensive. Maybe we should keep Meteorohan and Salvation. And just get rid of Mapatra. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So Gambler's Foresight, because I never actually took a look at what this did. Bears the seal of a schemer. Whereas first magic attack deals over double damage. So it allows us to give concentrate to anyone we want to. This still gives auto Rakukaja, but I'm not worried about that. This place keeps going on and on. Hey, where are we right now? This should be around the halfway point. There's still another half to go. Another half, she says. Don't focus on that. It'll just make it seem longer. According to my research, you're nearing the end. Go, go, go! You can do it! Hey, you know, sometimes I think I want to try being the navigate. I don't think you're cut out for it. Man, shut up! You shut me down way too fast. Hey, the next area down there is giving me a different reading. I'm sure that's the goal. I really hope so. We've been at this a while. Yup, and I don't think there's any other bit of mementos past Sheriruth, except for the obvious.
Do you think it'll open?
It shall not. But man, let me tell you, Ryuji's skill in conjunction with the stamps, we're at 190% XP, and I actually have to start controlling myself as far as the free battles goes, because I now think we are way too strong. What's a little? Oh, I'm looking at the stars next to their names, and I'm like, what do those mean? But they must be the show times that the characters have. All right, that's fine. But yeah, there's no need. There was that huge convoluted strategy I found out about after the fact in Persona 5 Vanilla, where you could like beat the Reaper on a Pauliny day and get a whole bunch of levels, but nope. With this, you just need a bunch of stamps and to get Ryuji high enough, and you can go as high as you want. It doesn't look like it's going to open. Damn it. Guess people don't accept us enough for this door to open. There's nothing we can do right now. This is as far as we can go. So, should we turn back, Joker? Yeah. If there's nothing else we can do, let's go back to Mementos, entrance. Ooh. Let's do it. And we were in there. Gained 3 levels, went through 2 entire sections. Yeah, we earned a bit of a day off.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll leave with the flowers that we got. Just say it'll be fine. Beat a bunch of jokers. All right. And then we did get a lot more stuff, but...
You're back.
Thieves Den updated.
Hey.
It's been a while. Oh, all right. We can't go out and do anything. Okay, well, give me 1 second, guys. Break time over. Now we can get back to... Well, now that we've got all of Mementos done, because I don't think there's anything past Sheriruth, but don't quote me on that. There's not much else. Hold on. Before I wasted another day, what we want to do is make either curry or coffee every single time. Cool.
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Now, we can max out Tai, I think. I need to double check to see where she's at.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient chocolate. Chocolate in small amounts can be added to curry to enhance spices, giving it a deep, rich flavor. Be careful not to add too much though. In excess amounts, chocolate will destroy the delicate flavor balance of the curry. Wow, chocolate? Wait, wouldn't that make it taste super sweet? Yeah, I'm not sure about chocolate and curry, but I'm not sure about a whole lot in curry. I don't make it too often. It's got those bricks, those curry flavoring bricks that come in the green packaging.
All right.
Those are the things that I use when I very rarely make it.
Well then.
Alright. Much obliged, Morgana. You helpful little rascal. Alright, so we got the people now. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? Is it still a ways off? Just a little bit. The tiniest bit off. We have no reason to fret, though. 20 days and counting. Alright, so Tai is available. What are Confidants looking like? She's dead. She's only at 7. Wow, okay. Well, before we go to Tai, we want to sell off the brand new stuff that we got to EY, our buddy Munahisa. I guess we can also make sure...
Yo.
The twins probably won't want to hang out again for a long while. Whoa. Of course we got plenty of cash.
Come again.
Mementos, like I was saying earlier, Mementos grinding has definitely been made much, much better with Jose's upgrades. It's basically unmatched. Alright, so let's go to the clinic. We can tell her the good news. Is there something you want? I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. Yeah, let's talk to her.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you, so wait there. Yeah, dude. Yamada was a liar. He was a lying liar who lies. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, Doctor! Doctor, and you too! Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Somebody had a change of heart, a very public one. Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! Yeah, but what's a medical error? It's when somebody makes a very bad mistake and people die, sick girl. That's what a medical error is. What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess. So now they're celebrating.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? No joke here. Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? Why indeed? It doesn't matter. It's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwei-chan is alive. Of course Oyamada was lying, dude. There's no way. And it's really fishy that we know that.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, Doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Most excellent. But dang, dude. We're only at rank 8 with her? I thought we were like rank 9.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for me, Wichan. No, let's say it's for you. Well, aren't you a smooth talker? Alright, into the examination room you go. Okay. I wonder, dude.
Take care.
Especially at rank 8. Is there any need for the guts boosts anymore? Oh well. Oh, hey. Any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Milik-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. Another rank achieved.
Ah, you're back.
Now, we also got some,
Hey,
we got some city clothes, some clothes in need of washing when we were over there.
Okay.
Not any good stuff, though. Yeah, see, we got a whole bunch of stuff, but a lot of it's crap. Okay, we still have city regalia, but one city grifter's garb. Let's run the wash as is, and then we can call Kawakami, pay her to do it for us. Alright. Got more than enough cashola. I guess we can hit up Sojiro, who's maxed. Oh yeah. Hifumi. We are definitely going to be hanging out with Hifumi. Probably no time left for Oya. But before we do that... Yes. Alright, Kichijoji time. Most importantly... selling off our old equipment. Oh, okay, I was worried for a second. I was like, did they shut her? Alright, let's sell.
welcome.
Not all clothes, just the Shido. All our Elder's armor. Divine armor. Plenty of Astro armor. Spotted fur. Sullied through gambling. Well, we don't need the spotted fur for the dudes. But we will hang on to one of the sooty horns for Morgana. Sure, let's sell these. Yeah, just 3. Alright, so 360 points. Let's see those. Lures all stats of 1 foe for 3 turns. The most we can buy is 3 ultimate sprays. Decreases defense of all foes for 3 turns. Whoa. Let's get some awakening incenses. Yeah, shell up for those. Alright, so we're fine with that. Now the only thing we have to do is make sure we've got a star. Persona. We do. Garuda. Most excellent. We will help you in developing a new move. Let's go right away. Alright, dude.
Good evening.
A Meiji knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Sure thing, dude. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the sky tree today. Let's head on over. Man, Munahisa's availability. Maybe we're just maybe we're just never choosing to hang out with him, but it doesn't seem like it's all that often. This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. Whoa, a tell-all on Hifumi? The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. It might as well be a hit piece. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. It was probably that jealous rival of hers. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. That's true, they'd have a lot more power and influence. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. The media is scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But they want scandal and drama. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. Oh! Well, I still think it was her. Because I never finished Hifumi's Confidant the first time around. This is definitely the furthest we've gotten. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Is that what you want to do? Huh? No. To be quite honest, I don't want to quit. I love shogi. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. And so, this is either 7 or 8, I think. 6. Well, wrong about that too. That's fine, we still have plenty of time. Many, many days. Let's return to the church and play a match. There we go, there's that fire. That article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? After all that? Alright. Maxed out there.
Until next time.
Okay. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Yeah, dude, after finding out that the tabloids are all over your life. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle. But you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. Confess your sins, my child. Well, that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. No bonus points basically at all.
Hi!
We probably should have at least saved one of those, because now we've only got 3 that we can run the wash for. It's just not as much bang for our buck, not that we really have to worry about how much bucks we've got, or how many bucks we've got rather. Alright, so he's available. He might be our... Yeah, it looks like Shinya might be our only one. Alright, well. Let's go to Akihabara. And then he was Tower. We don't have anything for him. Okay. So before we hang out with Shinya, let's fuse up a Tower persona. Alright, so now we've got stuff fused up, and also we itemized a few personas to make room when we otherwise could not fuse up anything new. So we got something for her. And then Yusuke, we have a new weapon for him, which we have not gotten him anything since, as you can see. It's all good though. Alright, and now Shinya is right over here. Alright, dude. It's been a while. The Phantom Thieves are alive. I believe in them. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready? Yes. Let's go ahead and hit rank 2 with him.
All right!
Let's keep playing. So what do you got for us today?
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up. Not very, judging from the way we're just kind of meandering around.
No, not like that!
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? Jeez, dude. He's flaming us.
Phew.
It's really late. Dang, dude. So Shinya, he's toxic, dude. He's perpetuating toxic culture. It's like we're playing League. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Oh, dang. Let's say... I'm not sure which direction they go into because I never spent too much time with Shinya. Let's be like, stop bullying us. Praise will be encouraging. Dang. You're kind of a simpleton, huh? Jeez, okay, well, we should have known, dude. We should have known to pick the most toxic answer possible.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games. But I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Well, if you want to get banned from the place, dude, you keep talking like that. Do I need to call your mom? Fine. I'll leave, all right?
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Okay, so he's got to make the most of what little time he's got. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Or are they strong? Are you kidding? They're so strong that nobody can defeat them. We've been on the ropes a couple of times, but you don't need to know about that. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks! Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. That move. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. So he's gonna downshot the employee if he keeps talking that good stuff. Bullet hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Ooh.
All right.
That seems fairly useful. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. And does it have something to do with the guy with him not wanting his mom to get called? I'm gonna head home. Oh, we get a lot of kindness for interacting with Shinya?
Later.
That's odd. Not unwelcome, but it's not really useful. Oh, hello, Hibiya-san? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. Yep, that habituation is what you need. It's what separates the bronze players from the platinum players. And I can't aspire to be anything higher than that. So then I can beat you, or I'll work hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye. So it does have something to do with his mom then. Very interesting.
You're back.
All right. So from here, we've got those last 3 pieces of equipment. Oh, we should probably double check what everybody's rocking just to make sure we haven't washed anything that's better than what we have. Our last city regalia, our last city grifter's garb, and our last city horn. Run the wash as is, and then let's have Kawakami help us out.
Hi.
All right, might as well be free. All right. So both of them are available, but I don't think we have any fortune personas. We do not. Easy enough. It's easily enough remedied. Or it's remedied easily enough to put them in the proper order as an English speaker. Alright, so On can now get the Kamrai Tau. Or I think we should give that to Makoto. Haru can get the Haten robe. Yeah, she's still fine. And it looks like, yeah, Morgana, the Wild Lion Scarf is still the best thing for him. Alright. Is there anyone else available? Okay, it looks like we might have maybe gunning for... Okay, we're just hanging out with Chihaya. We're still gonna do that, but we're still gonna fish out a fortune confidant. A fortune persona. But we're just gonna be grinding her confidants up. I'm not sure if we should, well, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to rank or max out Oya. We're only on, what, rank 2 or 3? For a double? Yeah, only rank 2. But for fortune, we're rank 4. Alright, well, 4 is still twice as much as 2, so. Let's go into our persona registry. And then fortune, where are you, you little devil? Our strongest fortune is Norn.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Alright.
Done already?
We are done already. Let's get out of
No
here.
slacking off.
And you know, we should probably check the status of our rehabilitation. We could probably go through a whole bunch of their stuff, too. We'll set aside time to do that later. We do have an interesting fate. All we need is a verification test. And our bond's not going to deepen just yet, but we can still hang out with her. That's fine.
Let's go.
Okay. We invited her to Jinbo Show.
Wow.
I see. The prices at a used bookstore are all so low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? Books on business. Aha! A how-to book by someone successful? I do get people asking for work fortunes. But since I've never had, well, a normal job, I didn't know what to say sometimes. Those would definitely be worth reading. Also, you know those self-help books? With those, you feel like just reading them is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. You got an epiphany? That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What? A fortune-telling specific shop? Hibiya-san, let's go check it out. That's how they stay in business. By getting people like that to buy. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. Anything for you, Oya.
Hi.
Alright. Oh, another Kamrai Tao. That's excellent. So the Kamrai Tao is the best equipment for our female party members that we've got at the moment. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. That's why we gotta expose this man. We have to make him show his true colors. And we shall. He's not going to escape our purview. Alright. So let's equip. Let's give Haru. Yeah, the Kamrai Tao. Because An can still benefit from the King Frost Cape. Reduce ice damage high. I'm not sure if that... I'm not 100% certain if that counteracts her ice weakness. There might not be anyone to hang out with today. Oh, wow. In that case, I'm not sure what to do. I guess we can see if the twins want to do anything. Hopefully they do. It would suck if they were not trying to hang out. They're not trying to hang out. Well, if we play, I wonder if our Confidants and the Phantom Thieves are going to be up for billiards, or if they're going to be too stressed out to consider it. Because billiards, I think the main draw there is that we get a little bit of
What do you play?
we get a little bit with everybody, a little bit of points.
What do you want to do?
All right, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, so that's fine. Just want to make sure there's no hiccups when it comes time to get to ranking.
Yes!
And that sound when the balls scatter is so satisfying. I had so much fun just watching the balls rolling smoothly across the table. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow!
thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movement, haven't you? Alright, so for our proficiency. Yes.
That was so much fun!
Alright, so that's what we were after. If we can't
Goodbye.
actually rank up any of these guys, then we might as well get some points in while we can.
Ah, you're back.
That we are. Alright, and we can call Kawakami.
Hey!
Oh, well, we can't call Kawakami.
Hey,
Let's, Alright, so they are both available, which is excellent. We shall be hanging out with Hifumi. Yes. Let's go. Go ahead and get her to rank 7.
Good evening.
Alright, so she's still saying a Meiji knows no standards. Oh, our bond's not gonna deepen. Alright, that's
I look
fine.
forward to it.
We can still get some experience in. She's having fun. We can sense her dedication to shogi. It's all going well. Oh, we can give her a gift. That's relaxing. Let's give her the Bath of Roses. Oh, hold on. Who's married to their desk. Okay, cool. This will make for a most luxurious and relaxing bath. Hibiya-kun, thank you for such a wonderful gift. Excellent. 3 additional points. It feels like I really captured Hifumi's heart.
Thank you for today.
The gift probably wasn't strictly needed, but we'll be fine. Dang, dude, I can't believe there was nothing we could do during the day. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. Nah, dude. There's no way we're gonna let Shido have it. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Failure is indeed intolerable. Also, failure for somebody to be able to hang out. Okay, so Shinya and Takemi. Takemi takes precedence. Yeah, let's go. Oh, she wants us to go to Inokashira Park. Alright.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. Why are we meeting here, though? We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, hmm? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Oh, for certain, dude. There was never any danger whatsoever. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was for my exams.
I see.
Right. Your entrance exams, huh? From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, seems like you'll be a good fit. I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though. If I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takumi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. She's not gonna transfer? The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Wow, so altruistic, you gotta love Takumi. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. And now, rank 9.
All right.
Did we skip rank 8? I think I'm just not. My eyes are open and I'm looking at the screen, but man, you were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay. You can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell the truth about why you kept coming to me? It was for my exams.
I see.
Is that so? Well, I can take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time.
I'll see you later.
All right, Takumi. We've got one special person in mind, and it's not Tai Takumi. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. Well, it'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. So we're one away. The very next time she's available, we'll be able to max out our 4th confidant. Which doesn't seem like
back.
all that much. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity by design. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Kosa's identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Hey, hey!
Alright, I guess we could do that broken laptop. Alright, so they both want to hang out. Sorry, Munahisa. Yeah, let's go right away. I am so sorry, EY. You seem extremely cool, dude. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. Wow, that trip to Jinbokusho was really fruitful for you. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients, so it's not all faith anymore, huh? This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. That's a good way to make amends. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but, did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokora-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. The chairman? And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Yokora, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that. Maiden? Are you in trouble? Seems like it. No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter, Hibiya-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. I mean, he came up to you and started calling you maiden. Makes it seem like there might be some sort of cultish behavior going on. My luck really improves when you're around, Hibiya-san. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. So we can see Chihiya's intense motivation. Affinity reading deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice.
Alright.
That probably helps quite a bit. Especially if we can do it for free. My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
So if we know we're not gonna rank up with somebody, we can probably hit up Chihiya and then have her smooth things up for us.
Well then.
Alright, so we got 2 weeks left. Infiltration route secure. And another day where we don't have anyone who specifically wants to hang out. What else can we do? I don't want to spend another $800 just doing the thing. Can we fix the laptop while we're here? Let's fix this laptop.
Okay.
Alright, let's try fixing it. We don't have anything else we can do. This is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
What are your thoughts?
He finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Alright. So now, way after it's become relevant probably. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So, it's an online shopping site? Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Well, that's one way to spend the day. Alright, Ora no Beko is available. We're not interested in that, though. We can rank up... Oh, yeah. I do think we've got a double persona. We don't. Oh, it's easy enough to fish one out. Well, let's check Shady Commodities. Using Shady Commodities, you can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Yeah, let's sign up. That's fine. I don't know. Giving your real name on this site seems pretty risky to me, but it's up to you. Mr. Hibiya, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Alright. Foul breath. We're not interested in that. We could definitely use more of these. By that, and the Spirit Sense Mirror. Why not? Let's get everything. So far, you have spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Hibiya. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Now, your member rank is now black. You can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Oh, that doesn't consume any time. Alright. Once we get our hands on the stuff, well, let's fish out a death. And then we'll head over to Oya. This presence...
It would seem...
You have brought a phoenix with counter, just as we asked. Yeah, I figured we might as well. Very well. Your assignment's done. We can do this, and then we can head out. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True. I guess we've got to at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wildcard. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You've gotta be kidding me! How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. Are you confused?
Shut up!
No one asked you! Either way, this'll all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so we'll quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it is time for us to be serious. So we're gonna hit our next rank with them. Rank 4. Easy enough.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward. And I will just be able to whip this up really quickly
Farewell.
too. Try to harbor a Satanta with Rakukaja within you. Alright. So let's go ahead and do that really quickly.
it would seem...
I see you brought us a Satanta with Rakukaja. Yeah. We're just gonna, cause what we done for the last two is just fish out the persona, give it a skill card to eat, and then be good to go.
See? You can do it.
Not bad. That's another one down. Yeah. But what's this reward for hitting rank 5? You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh? You've got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah. Damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? It is all very fishy. Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that! I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves! Stop yanking my chain! Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate! Who knows, dude? With all this talk of us delving into our inner selves, it might be my handwriting. Who knows? To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list? And why? What do you mean? The goal is pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation, right? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Yeah, don't concern yourselves too much with it. Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to this special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. Ooh, But the catch is, you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. So we can now create personas we otherwise wouldn't be able to handle? Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level.
Alright.
What do they mean by a lot of money? Hopefully it's not 500,000 or something. Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1. Whatever it is, we'll be able to make it, so.
Now.
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja. I can sense it within you. A Neko Shogun with Dekaja. Yeah, give us that reward. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? Something troubling you? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right! The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing!
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine? They're the same! Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. Let's go ahead and get that next... Oh, okay. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate! Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. I mean, it wasn't our decision. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her! Don't disappoint us, inmate! And just like that, we've already doubled our rank with them over the span of a few minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if we could just get this maxed out right now. Okay, on to the next task. Justine? She's still thinking.
Farewell.
Yes, here's the second task for gaining the next privilege that we will grant you. We would like you to harbor a Lachesis with the skill Texturja within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Okay.
Bring us a Lachesis, you hear? One that knows Texturja. Alright, easy enough.
It would seem...
I see you brought us a Lachesis with Texturja. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. We probably would have been able to do this all the way back at Futsuba's palace. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood. Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, you possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator? I thought we said no difficult questions, dude. We will arrive at the truth. Well, we will arrive at the answer after we undertake the journey, so we just need to keep it moving.
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the strength arcana. I think it's interesting that they're they're aware of the nature of their bond with us. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Nope, they're doing a lot of questioning themselves. Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Ugh, damn it! Why do I feel so weird? Are you guys finished?
Shut up!
Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Although, this next task is gonna be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Well, that makes life easier for us, and we've got one more special thing. I haven't tried out the special treatment thing yet. I'm afraid of what exorbitant fee they're gonna charge. Okay, next, you've only gotta bring us one more persona before you get another reward. And so this one will be...
Now,
I will give you your next assignment. We would like you to harbor a Hecaton Kairos with the skill Masukunda within you.
Okay.
You got that? A Hecaton Kairos that knows Masukunda.
it would seem...
I see you have brought us the Hecaton Kairos with Masukunda.
See?
You managed to do all 3 assignments and you didn't once try to give up. Not bad. We do definitely enjoy the praise. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart, you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true! I mean, is it not true? And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. Ooh, memories! What have you remembered? No way! Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? She's not gonna go off on us? Ugh, what's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Is it the same kind of voice we hear whenever we start or finish a Confidant, maybe? Maybe. Wait, I recognize this voice. Ugh. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. She took up for us. Nice. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Ooh! So we're gonna be able to access like quad fusion and quint fusion, I'm sure. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. Nice. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? I wonder what it would take to fuse a persona that was above our level, that we had like almost none of the components in the compendium for, combining the special treatment in guillotine boosters. Man, something like 2 million, I'm sure. We expect that you will put its services to good use. Okay. And this is going to be it before we max him out. Increases the possible fusions of personas in the group guillotine.
All right.
Very nice. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength. The 11th Arcana, which near evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown. A solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is gonna be incredible, so you've gotta do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point. Well, if you gotta bring it on, then bring it on. On to the first assignment before your next reward. Try to harbor a bugs with Samara Karm within you. We'll be waiting for you, though I know you won't give up just because it's hard. I see you have brought us a bugs with the skill Samara Karm. You make it seem easy. Well, the assignment is done. Alright. What have you guys remembered this time? Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? Yeah, we are very curious. I like that. Of course you would.
Listen up, inmate.
The thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. And complete it we shall. We've only got one more task. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that. But for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was, too. I can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You'd better overcome this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth, together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own. Wow. And so all we've got is the one left, and then we'll be done with them.
All right.
Can't be anything too difficult. So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward. So what's last?
Now,
For that task, please bring us a Seth with high counter. Speak to us again once you have obtained it.
Listen up, inmate.
That's a Seth, one that knows high counter. You better put everything you got into this, inmate.
my.
Is that a Seth with the skill high counter? And that's it for them. Another confidant maxed.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this.
That we did, Caroline.
I guess I can compliment you this time.
Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
We appreciate that. It was fairly easy to knock these out all in a row now that we've got the levels and the skill cards for it.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit.
As for the next task we will assign to you,
There shouldn't be any more.
there is nothing.
Excellent.
You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power.
What's weird about that?
Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head.
Okay, so now it's Justine's turn.
Justine?
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list.
Is?
It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Yeah, the what exactly Velvet Room residents are is very mysterious. Did you remember something?
My apologies.
Yeah, we don't want Igor reprimanding you guys again.
Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
I don't know if I agree with that assessment, but whatever.
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him.
I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Well, it helps everybody out in the end. You guys are the ones who said our rehabilitation is gonna help everyone.
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you.
No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it.
Oh, it'd have to be pretty great for that to happen.
And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth.
You hold a surprisingly great potential.
Yes, very true.
So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth.
We will be waiting for you.
Alright, and now with that done,
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
alright. VIP treatment reduces the amount of money needed for special treatment. Oh, I never did.
Right.
I was wondering what kind of ridiculous stuff. Zhao Gongen. Cool.
Be careful not to lose focus.
We shan't.
You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Alright. But we will take a look at this special treatment stuff. Right after we
You'd like to read
register
one to
these
register it?
persona, or
Are
this
you sure?
persona. And then we're not going to be able to actually make anything
Time
until we
for
make some
some
space.
Now choose.
So let's fuse. I guess we can make a Horus. Well, we can fuse Pale Rider away too. Yeah, let's make a Hanuman.
Select the skills you'd like to
And
inherit.
we can just give it anything. Support skills by half. Yeah, Atomic Bloodline we can't make any use of. Alright. Just be able to do all this.
It will receive.
Alright, that's fine.
I see.
Not worried about that. And we're also not worried about what the Hanuman has to say. We just need freed up space. Oh yeah, we did just max it out. Alright, texture break. Regenerate 3. Ooh. No more revolution. Alright. So now group
Can you gather
guillotine.
them up?
So that added trumpeter. But it didn't add anything new that we could make. We could already make Seth. What's the difference?
Will this truly help you?
It won't, but we can still make it. Alright, let's do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So, target foes' weaknesses by 50%. Decreases damage from attack. Decreases damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Let's do Relentless. Then Mafufudine, Maegaon. And then Dekunda, Dekaja. We probably want Invigorate 2. Yeah.
It will receive extra. I see.
And that's what all this money is good for. I am Trumpeter. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mask, so let us harmonize. And we don't need it, so. Fortify Spirit. Decreases chances of being inflicted with ailments. Sure. Gun Amp. We didn't learn any gun skills, but heavy fizz damage to all foes. I'm worried I might learn something gun soon or later. Let's get rid of Brainbuster. Life Aid. Restores 8% of max HP SP after battle. Nope. Gun Amp does literally nothing. Alright, well. And the rest of that stuff is too strong.
Gather them.
Alright, so Guillotine Booster just added a few more personas to what we could make then. That's
Now choose.
interesting. Asterius, which I think is a...
Will this truly help you?
Okay, yeah.
Select
One outside
the
of our
skills
fate.
you'd like to
Nope.
inherit.
We can't really do much else. So I'm gonna thin out the herd a bit on the personas, and then we're gonna take them to their next destination or whatever. Okay, so now that we've maxed out Caroline and Justine all in one go,
Now,
where do they want to go to next? A nightmarish place for acquiring gifts. Apparently, when the cold winds arrive, humans gather in a number of areas and search high and low for gifts. Do they want... It sounds like a mall, but we don't know any place like that, do we? The specific one we seek is buried beneath another similar area. People flock there for all manner of goods. Oh, they're talking about the underground shopping mall. Such unchecked greed condensed into one location. This place sounds like a maelstrom of human desire. We believe it necessary to ascertain just how much of a threat this place is. Inmate, does this place sound at all familiar to you? Well? Alright.
What'll you do?
Let's...
What?
Alright. Because we definitely can run into a day, and Kawakami is gonna rank up as well. Oya or Kawakami? I guess it's a Kawakami sort of day, but she's Temperance, and I didn't fish a Temperance persona out, so right back in we friggin' go. Well, let's see about this creating personas that are too strong for us thing.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
This persona is too powerful for your current level of strength. However, given your circumstances, I may be willing to expressly facilitate your rehabilitation. I only ask for 76,249 yen. In return, I shall perform the ritual. What are your thoughts? So that's the lowered pricing. If we can, let's fuse away some of the stuff that we don't specifically need. Like this Yamato no Orochi. And what about this Skaha?
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion
That's not too much
than
at
your
all.
own power?
Yeah, let's go for it.
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases technical damage? Nah. We'll go Relentless. We can do Diamond Dust, Masayodyne. Matsuharu Kaja. And we should probably go for
It will
Garudyne,
receive girls.
especially because
let
we'll be
us
hitting
begin.
weaknesses. So we can basically fuse anything now. It's like it removes the fusion limit, and I didn't read that. Oh, whoops. I'm too busy realizing that there's no more fusion limits on us now. Oh, wow. Okay. And I guess that's also another downside. The bonus XP doesn't amount to all that much with our levels so much lower. Interesting. Can we fuse up something that is... Yeah, we can fuse up a Gabriel.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Whoa, 87,000.
Select
Let's
the
still do
skills
it,
you'd
though.
like to inherit.
By 50%. What about Frigid Bloodline? Nah. Relentless. Alright, so you will know Rakunda. Divine Judgment. Don't know what that does, but we probably don't need Makoga.
It will receive.
Alright.
I see.
And we got some utility in Rakunda, so it's not all attacking skills. I am Gabriel. As your mask, I now declare the birth of your newfound power. That's excellent. Though we're gonna need to, probably not gonna be able to keep digging into our... Oh, okay. Yeah, Divine Judgment, Blessed Attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. That's not good. We shouldn't have learned, or we shouldn't have bothered learning that. Oh, well, we already got Rajanaga out. All right. Oh, well.
You change your mind?
Well, let me make
Time
sure,
for select execution.
rather than having to continually visit this place, we need a tower for Shinya, a devil, because our priest is confidant we can't hang out with at the
Looks pretty
moment.
tough.
Yeah.
You wish for more power than you can have.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And this one will do psychic bloodline. Well, actually, if we just keep relentlessing everybody, and we can Mataru
It will
Kaja.
receive a fraction.
Yes.
I see.
So that's the devil we need. And then I'll buy a tower and then we'll get out of here. I am Neberos. I will become your new mask and take control of your destiny. Now let's see about that bonus XP we got going on. Not a whole lot. Alright, so after spending what had to have been at almost an hour in the Velvet Room, we are ready to go back to Leblanc and hang out with Kawakami.
Oh,
Let's call the service.
hi.
Everyone thinks you're back in your hometown already, so be careful, okay? I'll come over as long as you request me. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? Yeah. And our bond's gonna grow stronger. Let's do it. Fine. I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? I want to know more. Huh? What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet, you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So,
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. Because his relatives suck, it sounds like. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. But he needed a lot of attention, though. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. Oh, sounds like Takase got the busyness. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. no one's fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They just wanted to squeeze you for cash, Kawakami! They said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? Sounds like people in need of hearts changing. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangements, so as long as they can continue squeezing you for money forever, like, it's never gonna stop, dude. They're never gonna be satisfied with a steady stream of income. See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. Hibiya-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Okay, so a little bit more of a bonus. Gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help.
Alright.
We're only at rank 5 with her, so we might have to push a little bit to max her out. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. I mean, yeah, basically almost none. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. No, you don't. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Whoa, hold on. That cough might not just be an affectation. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, oh, never mind. Maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it? Well, the chicness of this room truly is its charm, so let's keep it as is. All right, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Yeah, we need some bonus points with her to push things forward. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul-draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? We make a pretty masterful curry. Ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Okay, she's still coughing. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for our master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. We got the extra points we were wanting, so it's not all bad, but man, December 2nd was an extremely long day for us. Ooh! Snowing? This is new. Let's go outside. It sucks that it seems like we're not going to get a theme like snowflakes. Yeah. Just snow.
Wonder if it'll stick.
Aw. He looks like Sporty Man. Alright, we're not interested in what Sporty Man's got to say. So Shinya's cool to hang out, which means hang out with Shinya. We shall. Alright. Go straight to the arcade. Alright, dude. What's up today? I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, I guess it'll probably melt. Aren't you gonna train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff. And our bond's gonna grow stronger, so let's hit rank 3 with him. By the way, have you eaten yet, Hibiya-san? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Sure. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. Do we pick? It's probably gonna be Ogikubo. Oh, it's not. I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. A war on Gunabout? Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. You did not mention that. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. Whoa, he's getting bullied? Oh my god.
Well,
all they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Sounds like fun. It's not. There's nothing fun about war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Oh, we don't change the hearts of elementary school kids. Ooh, so that kid back there. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now, eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. Okay, Shinya, slow down, dude. That's what my mom told me. Oh, so it's his mom that's the bad influence. My mom's fighting with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. You shouldn't be saying that to your kid. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. Oh, he stood up for his mom? My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. You really love your mom. If you call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. That's not what we were saying. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. Okay. A guaranteed way to win, huh? Are we gonna get more downshots? Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Okay.
All right.
For if it's not going well, I guess. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kinda late. I guess I should go home. He wants to be able to beat the bad guys. I wonder why that elicited an exclamation point reaction from us, though.
Later.
Lots of people wish they could be in the Phantom Thieves. Thanks for the food. Later. Lots indeed. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it? Sure, dude, we'll keep treating you, why not? Any food requests? Huh? I get to choose? I can't think of something on the spot. Wow, we're not getting any additional points with Shinya. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye Hibiya-san. I'll see you at the arcade. That you will, dude. That you will. Okay, now the snow has turned to rain. Isn't that Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is the first time I felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's gonna be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool. He's not gonna be Prime Minister because we're gonna stop that man. Once the time is right. Alright. They both wanna? Okay, so Kawakami's ready to rank up again. Iwai's ready to rank up. And Hifumi too. My thinking gets sharper on rainy days. The sound of raindrops increases my focus. I do so love rainy days as well. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. And our bond's gonna grow stronger, so this should be rank 8.
Thank you very much.
Closer and closer.
Check.
You have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. Excellent! He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe, or give it your all. I will. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. So it seems like we got something new. Oh, this is 7. Naughty Keen. Earn double money if a battle is won in 1 turn after a successful ambush. Ooh.
All right.
Double money. Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion! Well, she certainly does have an interesting way with her shogi.
Thank you for today.
So we've got the power of Naughty Keen now. So she's rank 5. Oh, no call? It may be Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all of the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections, and it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Koza's suicide. We should probably hurry. They'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. We'll manage. If we work together, I know we can pull this off. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Did we ever get our package? Alright, so it should be arriving shortly. Dang, dude, it takes a while. Nothing? Alright. Okay, so now we can max out. Yeah. No reason to do anything but hang out with Takumi. Let's go ahead and finish up another confidant. Go right away. Alright, excellent. 2 confidants in 1 episode maxed out. An election at a time like this? I'm too lazy to vote. Oh, I guess that's not your problem yet. Alright. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Our bond's not gonna deepen just yet? Alright, well, I guess let's hang out with her then. Inokashira Park, That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. Dang, it's because we were missing, it's because we didn't answer the questions correctly all the time. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as exchange and environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. That seems like a good way to get superpowers, dude. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time. 5 kilometers? Is that?
I'm grateful.
That might be a mile? I don't know how many kilometers it is to a mile, but that's at least 1 mile. Might even be 5 miles. Or somewhere in between.
You're back.
Alright, so they want to hang out. And we still have our Norn. So to Chihaya we shall go. And our bond's gonna go up, which is excellent.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifune-san? Or Mifune-kun?
What?
Fukurai-san? So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? So this is the chairman that Yokota was talking about. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? She's really, I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Hibiya-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. The ADP? Oh, right. You don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Yup, sounds like a cult to me. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. So she was involved in a multi-level marketing pyramid scheme? I know that's like a they're the same thing, but Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Yokota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your Holy Stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Can't you just tell these guys to kick rocks? Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these Holy Stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the Holy Stones. And this has to be a joke. There is no salvation for those who joke. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. This guy's sketchy. Hibiya-san. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Yeah, sounds so exaggerated. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster? You're just Chihaya to me.
what?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But
By the way, it was pretty amazing how he stood up to the chairman back there. Yeah, she did call him out on the Holy Stones being bogus. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. So what is this, rank 6 or 7? 6. Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
So we're at rank 5 with Temperance, rank 6 with Fortune, and rank 7 with Star. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. But we can front you the money for resigning. Anyway, I should close up for today.
until next time.
But she probably doesn't want to borrow more money. Borrowing money is probably how she got into the ADP to begin with. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. I'm going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. Alright, well. She doesn't want to keep relying on us, which is commendable. She can, but if she doesn't want to, that's also fine. Akachi-kun is so impressive. I can't believe he's still in high school. Did you watch that TV special about the heroes who took down the Phantom Thieves? I saw it too. It did make me like Akashi-kun more, but honestly now I'm a really big fan of Shido-san. I'd follow him no matter where he went if he was my boss. God, can't these people see past their own fat noses? They're crazier about Shido than ever. When I think about how he used us, damn it, it pisses me right the hell off. Well, that'll be fine. The better his rep gets, the more I look forward to tearing it down. We'll make him own up to all this bullshit, and they'll see who the real heroes are. They will indeed. We'll show them. We shall. Alright, nobody wants to hang. And we still haven't gotten our stuff from Tanaka. Jeez, dude. Maybe it takes longer if we buy a whole bunch of stuff. If there's nothing we can really do... I'm honestly not sure how to spend an empty day. We could probably work, but we don't need the money. Speaking of which, let's set up the airsoft shop. We've got a lot of stuff that we can sell. Even if he doesn't need our help specifically. Alright, I want to shop. And let us sell. Melee weapons. Don't need the Armageddon rod.
You should be grateful.
Sleep
I guess
stick.
that's fine. You should
Gang
be
Star. The
grateful.
Mjolnir's
I guess that's
outmoded
fine.
too.
You should
Whip
be
sword.
grateful. I guess that's
Disciplinary
fine.
whip.
That's a very serious expression. You should be grateful.
Yui Bitachi.
I guess that's fine.
Senryo
You should be
Yakusha.
grateful. I
Knuckle
guess that's
Duster.
fine.
Baccarat
You should be
Knuckle.
grateful.
Regular old
I guess
axe.
that's fine.
We can sell Akachi's stuff now
should
too.
be
It's not like
grateful.
he's gonna need it again.
I guess that's fine.
We've got a whole bunch of protectors.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
The
You should
scarf,
be grateful. I guess that's
Old
fine.
Howdy,
You
Dishonored
should be
Howdy,
grateful. I guess that's fine.
coats,
You should be
Glamata
grateful.
coat.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's
Yeah,
fine.
plenty of
You should
stuff.
be grateful. I guess that's fine.
This formal
You
shirt
should
we
be
can
grateful.
sell. Old ghastly
That's fine.
dress,
You
yeah,
should be
that
grateful.
sucks.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
We need to make
I
sure,
guess
well, I
that's
probably
fine.
already sold through
You
it,
should be
but
grateful.
Wild Lion Scarf, that's for Morgana.
I guess that's fine.
Alright, so we're gonna hang on to one
should be
old
grateful.
Kamrai Tao just in case it's better than what she starts off with. But that is
Come again.
all. 300,000. I guess we can spend our day making curry. Oh no, the thing is I guess we can rest until evening. There's nothing else for us to do. There it is, finally.
You're back. Yo,
We got plenty of stuff, which means we can now go and buy more.
Oh yeah.
Sojiro is still fine. Yeah, we should have waited, dude. Getting him finished that quickly, man. Shady Commodities. We're a black tier member now. Yeah, we're gonna get everything. Sure. Confers Spear Breath, which we don't need. So far, you have spent a total of 85,500 yen. Good news, Mr. Hibiya. You've spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. You can purchase all of our dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. All right. So we can definitely get our rank up to max with him then. Now, who is ready to hang? Alright. So if it's just Kawakami, then she is who we will stick with. Yeah, Oi is probably a lost cause at this point. Oh, we can rank Hifumi up! She didn't text us, but we can do so. What's up, dude?
Good evening.
Oh, I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on. I'm at a checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Alright, so we've got knowledge. It was a knowledge gate, which is fine.
What?
You will help me think? Thank you. Alright, Hifumi. What ails you?
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. We're not gonna throw the match. I don't understand. It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women and as a result get more female fans. Then, when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Do you intend to lose? By no means! However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue it's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She sees you as a revenue stream. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
however,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. We're gonna change her mother's heart. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. Oh, what's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Alright. So the next day we have something where we can't really get anything accomplished on. We'll go ahead and change Mitsuyo's heart. And now the rabble are talking. This campaign season's really heating up. Did you already decide who you're voting for? I see Shido's as popular as ever. Is there even any point in anyone else running? His approval rating went up again. How high will it go? Well, his approval rating won't matter once we're done with that, dude. You think Shido's gonna become the Prime Minister at this rate? With Akichi-kun and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Well,
That's
shall we
right.
begin?
The turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? We don't think. A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it. Friggin' Shido, a hero. Couldn't be me, dude. Saying all that nonsense.
hey. Hey,
Alright, so someone wants to hang, and it's Shinya. Alright, well, As long as we have someone we can hang out with, that means that there's no reason to go into Mementos just yet. Oop. The arcade. Alright, dude. What do you want to do today? And our bond's not going to deepen. Alright, let's study under him. He'll just give us some pointerinos. Shinya is silently playing. He played Gunabout with intense focus. Maybe there's a way to make sure Shinya has a good time. Oh, that's right, I might have something Shinya might like. Fitting for his age. For the young man at heart. Someone with a sweet tooth? That was for Ryuji. For the young at heart, let's give him the katana keychain. Oh, these are the latest craze at school. I've been curious what they look like. I'm so glad to have one of my own. Thanks, Koza-san. Excellent. For the young at heart, but he's not just young at heart. He is young. Alright, so that probably would have been a good time to go in. Confirm the target and everything.
You're back.
The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same, though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go just as expected. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. No puzzle. It's been a while since it showed up. Alright, so Sojiro is maxed. Oya will rank up, but Chihaya will not. Alright. Well, you guys already know what we're about to do. I wonder, should we?
What do you want?
Wide range of cute trinkets. Alright, so we've already got all the stuff from there. Ramen shop. So we can't eat at any ramen place that's not Ogikubo. Bookstore.
What do you want?
Alright, so we already got those.
Yep.
We should probably go to the underground, the underground mall will probably be the next best stop.
What would you like?
For the special lady and mega fertilizer. Alright, well, we'll buy one of those. If we don't already have one of them, then there's no reason not to grab it. But let's go ahead and hit up her. Let's do a verification test. Yeah, our bond's not going to deepen, but we can still hang with her. That's fine. It'll probably give us the opportunity to give her an item, too. Alright, nope. It did not give us the opportunity. So this day we definitely could have changed Mitsuyo's heart then. Ah well, I'm sure we'll still get a golden opportunity. Alright, so a clinical trial, finally. Let's go ahead. And our bond's gonna grow stronger so we can finally max her out. All great.
Hey, doctor.
Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Nah, dude. What you do is you go in there and start stealing hearts.
Oh, that's not true.
You tell her.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because she didn't want you to compete?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
Yeah. People start scratching people's eyes out. It's really wild.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
And it's all thanks to you, Ty.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again.
But of course.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful?
Extremely so. That medicine has been a lifesaver.
For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What? How did you know? Was it our very obvious changing of Oyamada's heart? Is that a joke?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Well, Takami's no dummy. So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police.
But you're our confidant, though.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Exactly like we did with you, yeah.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Oh, yes. I feel a strong bond with Takami.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Resuscitation increases the selection of revival items at the clinic.
All right. All right.
Alice. All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
That's fine. We still want to fund your clinic.
So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
All right then. So we've maxed her out, and another confidant all finished.
You're back.
Thieves then updated. Ooh. Confidant. Alright, so that's 1. Well, I'm not gonna count her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now plenty still to go though. Especially a lot of our people. That'll be fine though. Alright, so she wants to hang, and it looks like she might be our only option. Nope. Hifumi, but we can't rank Hifumi up until we steal Mitsuyo's heart.
Oh!
We'll probably do it tomorrow, maybe. Today, I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen?
Hey!
Yeah, let's call her over.
Thank you so much!
Well then, please wait for me till I get there. She's still coughing. That's concerning.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, I need to take a break. You haven't even done anything. Give me back my money. Wanna rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Dude, she is not having a good time of it. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Or you should go home. Thanks, but I can't. Dude, she's gonna give us whatever she's got. I have to work. Just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. It could have been much worse, yeah. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg for them, though. Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Dude, The Takase's allows you to also request Kabakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you.
Alright.
So if she can make curry on the days we don't need her to, or she's not here, I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Is she gonna call us? Yeah, after her job is done, I'm assuming. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. Nope, this isn't Persona 3, dude. We'll be completely fine. How are you feeling, though? Who? Me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. So we're still stuck at rank 7 with Hifumi until we can do the thing. I can't wait for Shido's new administration. I'm sure our economy and market will improve. I went to listen in on Shido-san's speech. I was so moved. His words really resonated in me. It's strange that no one like him has come forward until now. He is so charismatic. Upper management could learn a thing or two from him. Charismatic, huh? I suppose that's an accurate depiction or description, at least in terms of deceiving people. He only thinks of people as stepping stones for his own personal gain. Father, is this the type of person you fought to protect us from? I will fight against this injustice with my own power. I'll be alright. I have Sis and the Phantom Thieves on my side. So, watch over me, okay? Alright. So what are people feeling like now? I heard a crowd of people chanting Shido's name today. This is so strange. I met a similarly frightening situation on the train. Everyone's blindly following Shido. It's as if they've been brainwashed. Then that is all the more reason we should hurry. You're right. What do you mean? If Shido has time to spare, he will ensure all the loose ends are tied up with Koza's death. They may even find out about the missing corpse. Let's just try to keep an eye on our opponent's moves and strike first. I'll do the best navigation I can do for you guys. Leave it to me. Shit's getting real important now. Just give us a call if you make up your mind. Alright, so Shinya, he is ready to hang. But we're going to have to call everybody up first. We're going to have to forego him. Well, let's give it one more day. We'll give it one more day. And then if tomorrow anyone wants to hang out, we'll say screw it.
Hey,
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. The war is still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
what?
So being big is better? Why does he? It says familiar young man. Does this guy go to our school or something? My bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. I'm immediately suspicious of this dude. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming more or less. Ever heard of me? So what, is he like a YouTuber? Huh? Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak! That's it, we're playing! I won't lose! Hopefully that actually stays true, as I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started. Did he say that to bait him, though? Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna win. I have to! He's doing the anime hand thing.
No way.
How? The king is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? And we know he's not cheating. They're playing on the same cabinet. The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow. That's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Yeah, he probably lost a bunch of elo. Shut up!
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. Right? There's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it! You've got to be kidding me! Get your revenge. Yeah. Let's go ahead and be... let's go ahead and foster toxicity in this elementary school kid. I will! If I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. Yeah, this dude, it seems like he's definitely getting motivated to bring something to school in a bag he really shouldn't be having.
All right.
Won't be calling him Shooter Senior for nothing. Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takakuma though, telling me to practice for next time? A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely showing off our abundance of kindness.
Bye.
Today tired me out. I'll see you later. Gonna plot our revenge against Takakuma. No call from Shinya.
Yo.
Cool. We got another box. Plenty of stuff. We've been needing Magatamas though.
Oh, yeah.
Being able to just throw out attacks when we need to. Alright. Hopefully. Okay, Hifumi's not one of the available people. Excellent. Let's check shady commodities. Basically gonna be able to rank up every single time. One Arc Magatama, Frost Magatama. Yes. Give us everything. Spirit Camera. Ghastly Whale. That sucks. Okay. I'm liking seeing all the sold outs. Good news, Mr. Hibiya. You spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. Now you can purchase all of our Chaos tier products. Alright, you've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. Alright. So that's going to be everything we can get. The Magatamas are the most important bits, though. With that, I did say we were going to visit the underground, but we'll be fine. Alright. To Shinjuku we go. And then, to her we will speak.
Prevention is key.
Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukudai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? And our bond's gonna grow stronger. Most excellent. Okay, let's go somewhere else. We play our cards right, we'll be able to get, because it's probably gonna be Chairman Fukudai and Mitsuyo, whose hearts we're gonna be able to change. So let's try holding out till we can get at least a twofer. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukudai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small, traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukudai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. Another person with real power or a shyster. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? You did what you had to do to survive. I don't think so.
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Hibiya-san.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Hibiya-san. So next, she should tell us about Fukudai. Special Fate reading provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice.
All right.
That's not as useful. By getting your Fate read, you can find out a confidant's future abilities. They will then be viewable from the confidant menu. Oh, we only need to do it once. Now that I think about it though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. It is a cult. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time. So next time we should be able to get Fukudai's name. We'll just have to hold out for then. Hibiya-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. So the Maiden's taking action. Well, within the organization, I'm little more than window dressing. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through the cryptic fortune-telling, or fortunes. And I dropped my controller. There we go. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please, promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going. All's well that ends well. And we got a little bit closer. And we probably might be able to, because we'll definitely be changing the Takasei's hearts too. 9 days left. That's plenty of time. We're not going to send the calling card. But I guess if there's really nothing else for us to do, there's no point wasting the day just to try to get more value. So let's get everyone summoned.
Viruses are scary.
Alright, and let's view requests.
Hey!
We're going to do our request now? Yep. Alright, can't let people suffer.
Listen up.
This intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match.
That's...
She's treating her daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
I will go along with this.
nice.
All right.
Yep.
One unanimous decision, and let's upstage the mother. All right, so we're just gonna skip right to when we get it. It's the Shadow! That's the mom of that shogi player Hifumi, right? She's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What is wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Lady Ann. Let's get her. All right, Mitsuyo. It's about over for you.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Hifumi isn't yours to use. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. Wow! Really? That's garbage, dude! I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. So it was Mitsuyo who basically gave that magazine the tell-all. One more step and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. And she's just a Lilium. Wow. Well, this'll be easy. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you. Oh yeah. Not looking too good at all. No, I guess she did eat that hit pretty well. Nah, 710. Oh yeah.
Skull, what are you doing?
Can't hit it.
That was awesome, Mona.
Almost. Dang. Alright. Ryuji definitely redeemed himself. Looks like I'm the one who's finished. Easy as can be. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to! What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never! But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Alright, so Hifumi might not be as good as she thinks she is? Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. Dang. Alright, well, we can leave now.
All right.
There are no more targets in this area, so let's go back to the entrance. And we can leave. Change car decals. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, what are we? Where's the exit? But
What do you want to do?
because we ran the wrong way. Yeah, let's return. We'll just have to take care of the Takaseis next time. We'll just have to do it next time. We can't hang out with anyone since we did it that day. Did you see that public opinion survey? There's so overwhelming support for Shido-san's party. It's like Shido-mania. A strong leader is just what we need right now. Please change this country, Mr. Shido. Now, she don't change squat, not if we have anything to say about it. And we definitely do.
You're back.
Alright, so if we can ask Kawakami to make curry for us. Well, we want to make the curry, actually.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, because if she makes it, it probably can't, like, we probably can't make master coffee if we have her, or master curry if we have her do it.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, coffee. When used in curry, instant coffee brings a mature complexity to the dish, subtly enhancing the flavor. Coffee has anti-aging and slimming properties, but too much of it will turn the curry bitter. Mix in a little bit at a time. Whoa, instant coffee? I would have never thought of that. So we got coffee, chocolate, honey, all kinds of stuff. More master curry.
Yes.
Don't have to worry about the. We don't have to worry about the coffee anymore. being able to heal up everybody's SP is better than being able to heal up one person's SP. And 100% of the situations... Whew. Saturday. Only 2% of the people, less than... Well, guess I should say just under 3% of the people think we're innocent. 2 more weeks until Christmas. Do you already have plans? I'm just gonna glue myself to the TV. I've gotta watch the specials on Akechi-kun and Shido-san. I wish I had a boyfriend like Akechi-kun. A cool dad like Shido-san wouldn't be bad either. Keep dreaming, but I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, you don't want a boyfriend like Akechi, dude, not unless you want to end up on cold cases or something. Having Shido as your dad? The thought makes me sick. Could you really stand having a dad that has destroyed people's lives for his own benefit? What would happen to this country if someone like that became the prime minister? We can't let him win, no matter what. There is no way we're going to let you have your way, Shido. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this guy out of here.
Hey!
Time's almost up. 8 days. We got plenty of time. Alright, so Hifumi's not down to hang out at the moment. But Shinya is ready to get to shooting. Takemi's max. Not worried about her. We're going to be able to feed this guy's worst impulses. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? And our bond's gonna grow stronger. Alright, cool.
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takekuma. The rumors surrounding him. You did some digging? There's some dirt?
Hey!
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. He must have rigged it. Right? He must have done something to win. I've heard rumors about Takekuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takekuma, but she said to stop. She didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Your mom probably just doesn't really care all that much about a video game. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose, and that's why anybody who beats you must be cheating, huh? What should I do about Takekuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. Did you use the same strategy 10 times in a row? Dude! You need a new strategy. Of course! I'm definitely gonna win next time! Thanks. You're kinda like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. For some lucky people, that's what it's like. For some extremely lucky people. Laced bullets increases the success rate of an ailment-inflicting gunshot. Alright. This is excellent because our gunshots can inflict, shock. Takekuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time! I gotta go! So he's got somewhere to be, it seems.
Later.
We've got 8 more days. Oh, so we should send it on the 16th, right? Oh, Hibiya-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takekuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't gonna cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. You're a sharp kid. Nah, if I'm trying to be the best, then I should be able to figure this out no problem. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea though. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. Unless your mom won't what? Does he think his mom won't love him anymore? That's the vibe that I'm getting. He thinks his mom isn't gonna love him if he's a loser.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
We've got city armor, huh? Alright, so she's ready to talk.
Hey.
They both are, though. Our Star and Temperance confidants. Sporty man. Still hanging out.
Okay.
Since we're not going to hang out with Kawakami, full of sands. Yeah, this is from way back when. We don't need that. Alright, Hifumi, time for you to praise us for a job well done. Hibiya-kun. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? Yep, and our bond's gonna grow stronger. We're about to hit rank 8.
Thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk. If we're diligent and lucky, we might be able to max her before the 16th. Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? Let's not start thinking too hard about how all coincidental this is, Hifumi. That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? Yeah, that must be it. Whew. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had the change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? She's gonna give it her all, and she's probably still gonna lose, especially if a lot of her victories have been faked. Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I guess it's kind of weird that we were coming close to someone who was like basically a god of this game. But yeah, the fixed matches make sense. Never got this far previously, so I did not know that. I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Probably not. Or maybe so. We're still
Until
good?
next time.
I see. So there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. Yeah, she's going to lose, dude. It's not that I don't have faith in Hifumi, but, it's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. It's certainly admirable. The credit is hardly mine. If anything, you're the reason I was able to come to this decision. Our talks helped me realize I should play with utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Alright, so we have nothing to do today. Nobody who wants to hang out. Takumi would be available today if we hadn't done so. If there's nothing we can really do, then we might as well just... I guess we might as well just take a nap, yeah. Let's rest until evening. Just go ahead and while the Sunday away. Our stuff got here, nice. We'll be able to see what the Chaos Tier stuff is. Elections are this weekend. These goddamn election cars are so loud, too! They need to stop making me panic, damn it! This seems to be more like a big party than an election. Yeah, one that's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. What do you mean? News stories outside of Shido have dropped off the face of the map far too quickly. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control? That does seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility. And Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness, then they're all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can.
Brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it.
We do know he's got a media mogul in his pocket, so...
Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
I can get on board with that. And now our gamut of stuff. Like Shimagatamas and items.
Oh yeah.
So before we take a look and see who the two instant messages or instant messengers are, let's see what's at that Chaos Tier stuff on Shady Commodities. We can buy homunculi, model guns, retail smile mask, evil smile. We're not gonna get that, but I do like that name, retail smile mask. Makes sense. Nah, foul breath. We do not need that. All right. Well, I guess. We might as well buy everything since we can afford it. Whoa! I bought that without even... Wait, huh? Oh, we don't have enough. Well, we're going to get enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Oh. Dang, we can't buy the salvation thing. Okay, we can only... Alright, so we have to make sure we've got 999,000... or 990,000 for the next time. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get hers too then. And our bond's going to deepen. So Chihaya, we're gonna get Fukudai's name this go-round. Most excellent. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars, so like a cult. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. Is it Kagure? After which, they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Hibiya-san? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. Great ruin, huh? We're in the business of stopping that, or preventing that. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right. I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? What's Fukudai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukudai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Debunking the psychic. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
So now we've got Yuichi Fukudai. Well then, goodbye. Yeah, if we'd held out for another 3 days, we'd have been able to get him and Mitsuyo both at the same time, but it's whatever. The elections this weekend. We finally reached the peak of campaign season. Mr. Shido's gonna win for sure. I wonder how much support he'll be able to get. He's ridiculously popular. I didn't expect this much. He's not gonna be popular enough to stop us. The election's at the end of the week, right? Well, Shido's gonna win anyway.
Kids
Not that I
these
asked for
days.
your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading in the right direction. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand. Deceiving people so well that they don't even realize it. Just how influential is Shido? Influential enough that he's a problem. So, only one more week until the elections! People are treating this like some kind of massive party. It does not feel like an election. The candidates who are running against Shido have completely given up as well. That's fine. His reign ain't gonna last much longer. We'll make him apologize to every last citizen. Everyone will definitely snap out of it if we can do that. First and foremost, we should focus on changing his heart. I hope you understand, Koza. We don't have time to waste. Let's be careful. Still, we may be cutting this a little too close. There's no reason to be waffling on this anymore. We just gotta do it. Time to make up your mind.
Hey!
Alright, so they want to send the calling card, which means we can go ahead and head in and get Yuichi. Yeah. No calling card.
Okay.
Hideout.
Everyone's here.
Let's view requests.
Listen up.
This intel is on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he is nothing but a money-scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. To think she has been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
We cannot overlook this.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card? Alright. Let's go ahead and head in. There it is. Chairman Fukudai's shadow. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks in those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. Alright, Fukudai. Put you on the ground really quickly. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. What you did is still a crime. Oh yeah, Baphomet. Shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses! Yeah, I'll be able to go ahead and show him a thing or two. Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Persona!
1 Freydine. 288. Yeah, that's plenty of power. Brain jack. Uh-oh. God dang it.
Skull's brainwashed! Please clear the enemies!
I definitely... Oh, we got Amrita shower. Nice.
Alright.
Go ahead and save both of them. Oh, let's try Garudining. 768. Holy crap. Homuncula? Oh, he's putting in work. Okay.
Leave the rest to me!
Sure. Why not? We can definitely finish this with some style.
Get serious!
Dang. Putting a hurt on these people.
Here.
No, how could it be? Okay, we did get a lot of money, but none to get us close to that 990,000. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. That's how Fukudai knew that Chihaya was from the countryside, because he is too. Not because he's psychic. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Does that make you happy? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. They know each other? What a... Chi-chan. Prophet's hand. So that I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. Either way, Yuichi Fukudai seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. But before that...
All right!
We actually want to go back to the entrance because we have the capability of a fusion alarm, or we've got a fusion alarm that's
Do you need
active.
something?
and we actually want to execute, we'll itemize a persona, give him the electric chair, make something much stronger. You've come. I have something to tell you. Even more names have been added to the inmate registry, and there are only a few empty rows remaining. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you an even bigger discount on summoning from the registry. Not bad, inmate. You may have what it takes to fill this registry completely one day, or perhaps even, well, work hard toward your rehabilitation.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Time done already? Justine, this one's all
Registration, yes?
That's a lot different. Current stats are
Are
better.
you certain?
Neburos, nope. Nope. Nope on that too. Alright. So let's take a look at what itemization is gonna net us.
Its powered up form.
Spiral Infernal Ring.
This will become an even more powerful
Maragi
accessory.
Diamond Dust Lily.
This will become an even
Diamond
more powerful
Dust.
accessory.
But it's too expensive though. If we give someone Diamond Dust, that's 48 to drop the attack. The Fine
This
Ryu
weapon
Jingubong
is
is
more
not.
powerful than
Yeah, see,
normal.
it's not as strong as the Imprisoned Mjolnir.
This will become an even more
Mahama
powerful
own.
accessory.
I think Moragi Dine. Because we definitely want something that we can give to everybody. Let's do. We'll do Moragi Dime. We'll get rid of Moloch.
This will be
This will be its new. Assume your new form.
Alright. And then we're also going to, because the fusion alarm accident works on this as well. So it's grown finicky. Alright. Let's get rid of
the resulting
Anubis.
card.
Is this the result? Perhaps.
If
this
we're not
is a
going to get
bit
Koga, maybe
excessive.
we'll get something equally interesting. Oh, are we going to get Koga? Okay, I was like, it's letting us skip it. There it is. I'm not sure if it was even possible to get a fusion accident during itemization in the previous game. But oh, well, we don't gotta worry about that. We just have to see what we can get. Oh, it seems the results did not go quite as planned. Here is your incense magic. Use it well. Alright. So we just got a magic incense. That's more use than we were gonna get out of Anubis anyway, so.
Ow.
Yeah, let's return to the real world. There is nothing left for us here. I wonder why it does the 2 if the only thing we did was beat Shadow Fukurai. Because it did the same thing when we beat Shadow Tsogo.
You're back.
And no one to hang out with tonight either. Oh, well, we can't hang out with anyone. The
I'll just add
puzzle. The bane of our existence. Well, we should be able to make curry, I'm assuming. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
Being able to drop some master curry is always helpful.
Let me explain.
Secret ingredient, red wine. This alcoholic beverage is used to add acidity, richness, and depth to the curry. It also tenderizes the meat. The alcohol cooks off while the curry is stewing, leaving behind antioxidants that protect skin and reduce signs of aging. Red wine, huh? That should give the curry an elegant flavor. Getting close. On the 16th is when we'll send it.
Yes. All right.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. 2 master curries,
well then.
making 6 all told. which is an additional 600 SP that we can restore to everyone. And now we're going to be able to move forward in our fortune confidants as well. Alright, so he still wants to hang. Dang, dude. I mean, we might as well, right? Alright, Shinya.
It's raining out.
You and I both have to get stronger, and to do that, we gotta practice. So let's train hard today. And our bond's gonna grow stronger too. This is gonna get us to rank 6. Alright, we'll have a thorough training session today.
Alright.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance. He probably stole it from his mom.
Come on, man, you got it.
No, too slow. Shinya's playing erratically. Uh-oh. Hey. Give him his money back. Oh, so Shinya started bullying kids. What the? Just ignore them. Oda! You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Yep. Shinya turned around and started bullying himself. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up! My mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you. So Shinya was the bully the whole time? A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? Yeah, I mean, you did steal money from kids who look to be half your size, so... I guess I already knew that. I feel bad, even when I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. That's good. Yeah, I guess it's the right thing to do. Hey. Do you hate me now? No, dude, you've helped us out quite a bit. Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great! I don't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents? That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Hibiya-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. So it's a good thing we got him out of that, dude. Cheap shot allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration. Excellent. I'm assuming that's gonna rank up once more to 5. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. So Shinya was bullying the crap out of people, huh? That's not good.
Bye.
But it's a good thing he's got all this availability. Because nobody else is trying to hang out. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Hibiya-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Hibiya-san, are you sure you aren't going to hate me? I'm your big brother, right? Oh, yeah, you are. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Trust me, big brother. Okay, well, that's cool. Whew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Hibiya. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. So he thinks of us as an Oni-san? I think it's Ni for brother.
Ah, you're back.
And Sojiro would be available to hang out with. Alright, so she wants to hang out again today. And our bond's gonna grow stronger too. So let's head over immediately. Hibiya-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I had no idea. It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent, which you are. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Hibiya-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. Don't read too much into that, Chihaya. It's not true. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? And that's always the explanation, dude. There's no such thing as supernatural powers, except in video games. I knew it! I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Hibiya-san? We're an upstanding citizen, dude. The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Hibiya-san, are you interested in older women? She's like 19, right? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. And there we go, celestial reading. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until end of day.
Alright.
So with the celestial reading, we'd be able to get a ton of special equipment. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh.
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, Hibiya-san. Yeah, I think she says she came here after she graduated high school. I think she's 19. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. I knew it would happen. What? You saw this future coming? Are you a true psychic after all, Hibiya-san? Oh, that's enough joking around. You can't play with me like that. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave to me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Alright, well. We're running out of time. We've got today, tomorrow, and the day after, and then that's it. The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He is the only one fit in this election to lead this nation. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
How foolish.
Lucky? A turning point? Everyone has such blind faith in Shido. No one even thought to stop and question him. Are they really so complacent with letting that man do what he wishes with their country? Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. We must defeat Shido and open the people of this nation's eyes. I vow I will lay bare the naked truth right in front of their clouded eyes. Right. Now you've only got to wait another 2 days to do so. Unless there's no one who wants to hang out. Yeah, okay, so there's no one who wants to hang out at the moment, which means we got nothing to do but to leave and come back. I wonder if there's something else we could be doing. Let's rest until evening. That I'm not thinking of. We've already got all our stuff maxed out. None of our team confidants want to hang. We're gonna steal Shido's heart, right? We better act fast or we're gonna be in trouble. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. Ooh, my thing. Alright. But that sort of rhetoric, once I start busting out that kind of talk, dude, you know people are getting really far friggin' gone. Un-Japanese, huh? I wonder if that's really a thing. I know the first time I heard somebody talk about how something was un-Canadian or un-Australian, it just didn't sound right in my ears. But hearing something as un-American is really, really common. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public is metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Or why do you say that? The larger a news story becomes, the more likely it is that people will search for new information. Who knows what they would have done to Kozakun if they realized he was still alive? At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger. Be careful.
We'll be fine. Heading out as if we're completely fine is also completely fine. It's all completely fine, Morgana.
Oh yeah.
Who is? Alright, so Chihaya is cool to, or not Chihaya, Hifumi. So she's cool to hang out. And this is going to be rank 9.
Good evening.
Unless she doesn't want to rank up. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? Yeah, our bond's not going to deepen just yet. That's fine. Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go there right away. Alright. Well, it's whatever. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong, and to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. We can take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Couldn't we just ask someone? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. So, a book about shogi problems, it's probably the same thing as a duel puzzle. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. King piece. Alright. Our bond's gonna grow stronger soon. Thank you very much. I finally found what I was looking for. Well, that day wasn't too eventful. The 15th, and it's snowing again. That damn circus is happening soon. Circus? It's almost election day. I'm getting excited. We'll definitely get all 300 seats in Parliament. If you care about this country, you should vote for Shido. We're with you, Shido. Hurry up and become Prime Minister. I'm not voting for no friggin' Shido, even if we were able to vote. We're fine. Alright, so he wants us to come to the arcade. Oh, there's snowflakes in the background of our thing. That's cute. But our Shinya needs our help. And Shinya will have it. By the way, I learned about the Sanja festival in my social studies class. Do tell, because I've never heard of that before in my friggin' life. It had a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in the city. Oh well, want a train? Alright, Bond's not gonna deepen. That's fine. Nakamise Street. Okay, let's invite him. Wow, so you know about it too? I really want to check it out. Okay, then let's end training early today and head over there. So we're gonna be able to see what the Sanja festival over on Nakamise Street's about.
Hey!
Whoa, so many people! There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do here, Hibiya-san? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat.
Huh?
Really? I thought we were going to the temple. Ooh, I smell something good. You figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. They keep throwing eraser shavings in.
Thanks.
You're really nice, Hibiya-san. Thanks for bringing me here. Now, or hey, what should we eat first? Ningyo-yaki? Dango? Let's see who can eat the most. I've never heard of Ningyo-yaki.
Later.
I know Ningyo means doll, and yaki is like grilled. Grilled dolls? Is that like a gingerbread man type thing? You don't have much time left until the deadline. You do understand that, right? Alright, so the ADP, so she's ready to hang out again, and our bond's going to deepen, so let's go right away.
The thing is...
So, I got all the members of the ADP together and I gave them a big group apology. So they didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. Dang, dude, talk about paying it forward. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Hibiya-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. 100,000! Well, that paid dividends. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you. Yokota.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. Oh yeah, they're deep in the cult. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true! Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihiya's saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this! He has nothing to do with your situation. Except we're the ones who caused it. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. They're just replacing Fukurai with Chihiya. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up.
Oh,
I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. And we got plenty of it earlier in the episode. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden? No, I'm not your maiden anymore. She's just Chihiya Mifune. I'm just Chihiya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. They're probably gonna fall prey to another cult, all things considered. Well, that's us being especially pessimistic. They'll be fine. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Hibiya-san, thank you. And that's rank 9. One more, we're good to go. But tomorrow we're sending the calling card, so. By the way, Hibiya-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? There's a second flag? It's not, is it? Huh, I thought answering previously would have done it. Hibiya-san, why do you come here? So I can be with you.
What?
Huh? You're joking, ain't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too. Hearing you say that was just so gosh dang sudden, though. Sorry, I slipped back into my country dialect. But, I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might be shocked about this, though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess we're pretty good at changing fate, huh? I'm now in a relationship with Chihaya. There's no turning back now. Oh, it's getting late.
Just a little longer?
Sure.
Good night.
Well, good night, Hibiya-san. Got that all addressed. My closest partner. Oh. I'm sorry for calling you again, even though we only just parted ways. The thing is, well, I really wanted to hear your voice, and, I mean, just kidding. I got you. I wanted to hear your voice, too. Well, same here. But you probably figured that already. I mean, what with the declaring love and everything. Oh my gosh, again with the accent! Phew, if I listen to you any longer, I think my heart's going to burst. But I should probably get used to that, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be the older one here. And I'd like to stay with you longer, the next time we hang out, so... That's all I wanted to say. Okay, good night. So that's Chihaya. Dang, we just got to her before we were able to get to the person I was actually gunning for, but this might be more interesting in the long run, so that'll be fine. Alright, so the election's in 2 days. We're going to save, and then we're going to get Shido taken care of. That's all going to be next time, though, so definitely join me then for more Persona 5 Royal. Bye for now, guys.